What's up, gang? Aren't we excited to listen to all this fucking yapping the tech priests will do? Alright. We'll do this guy's deployment first, because I can talk in his voice. I can talk in their voice easier. Ah. No, we're not the Shadow Wizard Money Gang, silly. We're not the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We're the, Red Priest Yap Attack gang. Yeah. Do we wanna like set up sensors and like do we want to just kill a bunch of Necrons, or do we want to like light some sensors and like get this whole place smelling like cinnamon? No, I'll do this one just because I want that gun. Yeah, we've got our. We're just gonna ignore this for a second. I'm not even gonna look at this. We've got. Yeah, we've got our like 20 tons of cinnamon packed into the sensor bearing servitor. We can get this whole Necron tomb smelling all nice and fancy, instead of smelling like fucking ass and shit like Necrons are used to. Alright. Time to get to the voice acting bit. Because I did it last time. Necrons cannot poop. They just live in shit because they can't smell. This is official, recognized lore. Trust me, bro. Alright. Voice acting time. I'm coming for James's job next. Yeah. I'm gonna be the next James Alexander, I've decided. Yeah. John Warhammer himself, called me on the phone the other day, and he was like, Blind Monkey Man, that's genius. I'm going to be taking it now. It's canon. No, really? Do you think you could tell John Warhammer to make these tech priests stop talking so damn much in the video game so I don't have to voice act them as much? Alright, while you call him, I'll get around to voice acting this old guy. I called you here, Nectar Dominatus Videx, because your knowledge of spiritual matters and the cult Mechanicus will be crucial in dealing with any mortal threats on Silver Tenebris. Oh, really? What were you telling him? Oh, speaking of weird ideas, I was like thinking up of lore for my Darktide characters, and then of course not writing any of it down because I store it all up in me noggin, and I'm definitely not just too lazy to write it down. But I decided that that Darktide, when he was still in the Guard, his regimental colonel is named Bartholomew Wilhelm Augustus von Piddlywinkle. Alright. Time to get to this guy. Oh, no, wait. Well, I mean, I'm fairly certain I have that, but... I mean, except the hammer's kissing. I mean... Yeah, there are hammers kissing if your hammer looks like a sword and is actually just a sword, and the other guy's hammer is also just a sword. And like you hit each other. You hit each other's swords with your sword. This is not an innuendo. Do not read it like that. I have spoken. Oh, well then no wonder he blocked you. Hammer shouldn't have lips, that's unnatural and blasphemous. Alright. Back to the voice acting. I have 543,021 works of scripture stored for rapid context topical retrieval. There is no obstacle beyond my capacity to counsel you on. Well, I mean, from what I know, the girls seem to like the Tyranids and the Night Lords. I mean, maybe because the Tyranids are like little puppy dogs and the Night Lords are sad and pathetic. Like small infant children. And that like activates the maternal instincts. Night Lords on their way to run away from a fight because the baby they were about to skin is holding a rock.
unnecessary use of cogitator power. Waste of resources, Phoenix. Insufficient use. Go to Augmetic Bay for improvements.
The Xenos tomb is revealed to us as a great hungry maw that seeks to consume our very purity. Blasphemy reeks from every corner of the tomb of Angrelat.
Most poetic elected dogmatums. Your thoughts on how to proceed?
I shall take my cues from the writings of Archmagos Veneratus Hereticus. Let the stench of corruption be swept aside by the sweet winds of faith. One of my censor servitors will cleanse the spiritual corruption with blessed incense.
Then deploy one immediately.
My thoughts exactly, Magos. With your assistance, the Omnissiah's work shall be done. The sensor servitor is deployed at the tomb entrance, Magos. I'm ready to send one on its way. Halt, Subdonima. The sensor servitor is a delicate piece of machinery. It is ill-suited to hostile territory. Valornians 591. Fragile indeed the tools of the righteous. It must be escorted on sacred duty. Don't be ridiculous. Every step we take in this tomb risks the lives of our personnel.
If the spiritual integrity of the mission truly is at stake, Subdomina, it is worth the risk.
And I assure you, it most definitely is.
I already sent a team ahead. I foresaw your emotional connection to your troops. Kifra, if you are ever to be a dominus, I must show you how to command.
My gratitude, Magos. The Xeno corruption will surely destroy us as much as the guns of the enemy. Very well. His will be done. Magos, shut this down before the enemy are attracted to the den. Take care not to damage the machine. We just got inside. What do you mean the servitor already broke? The little servo skull right here? Hey, look at him go. It's Reddit us. His name's like Reddit. No, he already has a name. No, and you can't name him Bartholomew, because my veterans regimental commander's already named Bartholomew, and I told you that, like, a couple minutes ago. We'll go this way. Okay, we'll go the long way around. Yeah, how dare you? Your attention should be to my stream only, and definitely not the job that pays your bills. Shame on you. I'm glad to see I'm big in the employed community.
This is non-standard behavior and speaks ill of the menials whose task it was to maintain this machine. Maxims of Amalaf 5:12. Beware the deviance of thine own tools, for the enemy finds his entrance thereby.
What if we just gave me like a sensor servitor that worked and didn't break down every other room?
We will never know the power of this machine. If all is right, he suffered punishment for his heresy long ago.
Oh sweet, a pokey bit. Wow.
This be a full xenomap room. Most perturbatory. Rome knows what blasphemous notions they had about the stars.
Yeah, we'll take a couple pictures.
Pic captures are made of the star maps and uploaded to the cogitators on the. I assume that's the boat name for study. This is no good, makers. No good at all. The xenocorruption takes physical form in this murky fog. Can anything be done?
Yeah, this shit's definitely not methane, you know, just light it on fire, who cares?
Sayings of Archmagos Cortico, verse 58. Fire has power. Cannot deny fire does too.
Oh shit. Gang, what button do I press? No, not buttons on my keyboard. These buttons. And cheeky little shits. No, L's a button on my keyboard. Oh, Nancy, you broke it. You broke my servitor. How could you, Nancy? I trusted you.
Menials shall be ritually chastised for this maintenance of failure. It is imperative to get the servitor functioning again. Neo-Dogmatics 7190. If it will be done, let it be done quickly.
Fucking okay. Okay, guys, let's not do that, actually. Go on, Mega Sci-Fi. Crit 1 damage, that was nothing. Alright, beat this one to death. I look another one. Haha, idiot. Switch him down, lad. Hey, don't do that. That was rude. The machine spirit in this power axe yearns for Xeno's destruction. Just give it a little smack. Oh man. Oh. He's not going anywhere anyway. Yeah, we win. The sensor servitor reached the location where air currents through the tomb will take its sacred cinnamon spice incense to every corner of the tomb. This is so awesome. How this tomb won't smell like shit.
The sensor servitor has been delivered to the depths of the tomb, Nectar Dogmatus. Its sacred incense now permeates all areas of the structure.
A positive outcome, amigos. It is right and proper that you see as I do the dangers poised by the corruptive influence of the Xenos.
It remains to be seen if the tomb is rendered less dangerous for our troops. At the very least, the place is less malodorous.
Ooh, sorry, Nancy. My mother is also employed. That's another reason why I'm huge in the employed community. She said that she would play Drip Tide when she gets back home from work, but she reserves the right to say no, she's tired.
I trust you will continue to consider the alien with the hatred and disdain they deserve, amigos. As we explore this world, remember the words of binary hierarch Deathsmore. The weak in mind will seek to understand the Xenos. The strong in mind will destroy them and bless their ignorance.
like that. This will be my gun guy. Have all the guns. Such is his power with the gun. Oh, I like that. There's actually like a little robot hand holding onto the guns. That's really funny to look at. Oh, what? Dude, that's radical. We can get Skitari in here this early? Thought I muted that mic, my bad. We'll do this one, just because it was there last time, and I don't want to talk as this guy more.
Hack Acquisitor Scavola. I ask you on this mission because of your experience with surveilling alien artifacts and organisms.
So the heretics of Stygius, what is it, 8, can plunder this world for its secrets. Your assertion equals false. If objection/concerns/offense, go to different mission. And leave you free to do as you will. Dereliction of logic, Scavola. Carians 16:4. Your brother, for sin of heresy is thy sin of tolerance.
I mean, it depends. There's a couple of silly goobers. But Brazen for sure makes jokes. Nemesaurus Andrak probably makes jokes. But Nemesaurus Andrak is also old and has space dementia.
So a tenebrous evaluation commences. Plus wonders, plus opportunities, plus secrets. Rare chance for discovery/intelligence on Xenos. Must not fail to exploit.
Oh, every Necron is fully robotic. There's nothing. They're just machines. Yeah, all the remaining fleshy Necrons died like however many millennia it's been. They died of space cancer just getting shot at.
Logic of your enthusiasm eludes me, Tech Acquisitor. My emotional calls return only peril to our mission personnel and the threat of awakening Xeno.
Therefore, I am on this mission. My role equals gather intelligence/seek truth/return to human comprehension. Dictates of Mars retrieval. Gather knowledge for the good of all.
And how are you to go about that, Scavola?
Field operation in person equals suboptimal. Sending tech priests instead equals optimal. First objective, gather field specimens for study. Location, Tomb of Acropis. Commence immediately.
Man. Okay, hang on. Alright. I remember what the last line was. It was, given reports on the Tomb of Acropis, there will be plenty of samples for you to collect. Of course, you'll have to kill them first.
My talents equals dissection after the fact. I leave the location / identification / execution to your tech priests, amigos.
I trust this will be worth the effort, Scavola. These are no mere labor servitors we are risking in these tombs. These are men and women, fellow devotees of the cult Mechanicus.
Agreed, Meg.
Valid point raised. Ensure human corpses are returned as well, plus opportunity to study the effects of Necron technology on human flesh. Speculation. Tombs possess autonomous repair / defense / maintenance capabilities. Further study equals yes. Have some collected for me, Festinius.
Yeah, we'll go acquire plus.
Conclusion commences. Scarabs not individual constructs, but resource of the tomb itself. Whole tomb is form of Necron construct. Immense formulation. Wondrous kaleidoscope of hypotheses. Commence enthusiasm. Acquire at all costs. Data received. Cogitating. Error 404. Data does not conform to known reality. / known reality correction required. / fascinating.
Nuh-uh. I wasn't done. Yeah. We're gonna pilfer what the Skitari had. It would be a shame to leave such valuable technology on the ground. No, it didn't. Ah, great, this again. Alright, gang. Which button do I press?
Self-preservation versus curiosity. Conflict unresolved. Desirous of knowing what purpose chamber serves.
Yeah, that chamber was probably like a bomb. So they lived in like a shithole world with a sun that gave them evil super cancer, so they were sort of like sad and miserable. And then they found a race of magic space frogs, and they were like, "Hey, magic space frogs, maybe you should make us immortal, so we don't all die of super cancer." And the magic space frogs were like, "No, that's stupid. You're stupid." And then the Necrons, well, they were called the Necron tier back then, but the Necron tier got all like angry because these magic space frogs told them to fuck off and die of super cancer. So then the Necron tier were just sort of vibing, dying of super cancer and all that, being sad and miserable. And then they found the Catan eating like a sun, and then they started hanging out with the Catan, and the Catan were like, "Hey, we can make you guys cool robot bodies. You just have to like, you know, you have to work for us now." And then they got cool robot bodies, but the Catan ate their souls. And then they went to fight the magic space frogs. And then the magic space frogs made the Eldar and the orcs. And then a big war happened. And then the big Necron King was like, "Hey, wait a minute, this is sort of a bum deal. Let's fucking capture all the Catan and split them up into little tiny pieces." And then they did that, and then they went into the tombs to sleep because continuing the war is sort of a bad idea, because the Eldar and the orcs are sort of like really good at this whole war business. So they went to sleep to wait until the Eldar and orcs weren't so good at this whole war business. But during the war, they did manage to kill all of the magic space frogs, so that's a plus. And then, yeah, that's how Necrons happened. Switch him down, let. There you go. I want to use the funny beam cannon. Destroy him.
Circumstances evaluation. Confirmed disappointing. Necrons employ teleportation technology to achieve post-destruction discorporation. Where do these remains go? Fascination intensifies.
Oh, hey, I got an orb. And we're done with it. All my minions are all sad and miserable because nothing happened, but we took pictures.
Valuable data present over past. Totality of human knowledge increased. Mission conclusion positive.
I cannot say I support your conclusions, Governor.
Beneficial conclusion itemization follows. Necron discorporation witnessed. Enemy constructs destroyed greater than 0. Necron combat performance evaluated. Chances of functioning Necron available for dissection increased.
My emotional cores are returning sensations of frustration and resentment, and I choose to acknowledge them. The lives of my tech priests are not there to be risked for the fulfillment of your desires, Tech Acquisitor.
They are there to be risked for the acquisition of intelligence/learning/sacred knowledge. Your understanding equals approvable.
Oh, this axe is just worse. Why would I do that? And we got the Skaven warp stone in this guy's backpack. I don't like that. Yeah, we're gonna install a radio net. We're gonna play some Radiohead throughout this fucking tune just to like spite them.
The potential for corruption in the tomb of Agrilette continues to vex me, mate.
The spreading of the incense was not enough.
I fear not, Magos. The malevolence of the Necrons is overwhelming. Observations on the Tech Cosmos, verse 68. We are derelict in our duty wherever we allow corruption to plague the minds of good men.
Then what do you suggest?
Our progress in the tomb makes it possible for us to install a system of vox casters in the structure.
And what would that achieve?
Lingua Technis prayers could be transmitted to the very heart of the Necron's resting place, where troops would go everywhere, bathed in the sacred binary of the Omnissiah. Sayings of the Princeps 65-4, where thou desirest to discourse purely, use binary.
A novel concept, Lector Dogmatus. I have considered your plan, Videx, and a cohort has been deployed to the area.
I have personally selected the prayers of purification and translated them to broad spectrum binary. Once the vox casters are active, the tomb will ring to the Omnissiah's word.
I have the Voxcaster locations plotted, Megos. I'm still uncertain if this is worth the risk to our people.
One in possession of unaugmented emotional centers cannot appreciate the benefit of this operation. Big word I cannot pronounce, 45-7. Of bullets, of blades, care for your soul above all.
Your concerns are noted, Kefra, but you have your orders.
Yes, Megos. His will be done. Ah, boo.
will chastise the offender in person. Maximus Metallica 7612. From such small heresies are great apostasy made. A ship that Agrilec's fleet destroyed, perhaps? Sounds just like the Void Admiral to record its last moments and replay it for his amusement. Oh, what a bastard. Why wasn't it the damaged one? Nuh-uh. There are no extra Necrons down here. Don't be absurd. Had a frying servitor armor and you know. A challenge proving equally ineffective. Find weaknesses before we're It appears this Xeno form triggered a fragmented recording from Resat. Oh, we disconnected. That's such bullshit. Ooh. Ooh. Wise words, Dominus. We got disconnected, but other than that, nothing. Right? Ah, nice. Hey, don't do that. That's rude. Hey, stop that.
pull up the VOD and see what the fucking... What was that voice line we skipped over? Okay, it was him.
What is this vile mix of flesh and bone? Is this a form of Necron in its infant state?
What has Scavola gotta say?
Unsurety statement loaded. Unsure of life progression path. Diagnosing possible outcomes. Signs of degradation, deformed segmentation, and physiological deformities. Possible solutions, plus infant, plus disease, plus parasitic life form that represents form of ripped flesh. Should I continue?
That's enough, Scavola. I believe we are not the ones to diagnose Necron health, but instead be their executioners.
I'm mostly concerned for my troops' morale. There have been reports of Skitarii disappearing in these tombs, and I believe I now know why. Skitarii lives less than Archaeotech / STC fragments / mission. How supportive of you readiness. No, no, what are you doing? Hey, stop that. Get back here. One damage, you'll be fine. Oh, that one doesn't count. Stop. Stop doing that. Well, at least he's got the region, so. The annoying part is now I'm all out of servitors. Fucking chin the bloke. This did not go well at all.
Sayings of the Archmagi, Appendix 4. Such sweet music is the chatter of binary that has no tongue to lie. Ensure the volume is sufficient, makers. Oof, ow. This be a place of Xeno worship. We have no data on their religious practices, but I retrieve a pharaoh details at 53 well. Not all data should be acquired.
Situation analysis. Study opportunity over religious fervor. Conclusion. Disappointment.
Logical choice, makers. The greed of Mars should be the only fate on Silver Tenemus.
Oh, hey.
Scanner.
No, we don't need that. No thanks.
The Necron tomb is trying to defend itself. Clearly, our mission is working. From Zones 9413, the enemy rushes to action when our ministrations cause him fear.
Oh, thank God.
Unholy lair of the alien now rings with the words of the omniscient. Epigraphs of St. Euclid 389. Protect the shield of the mind, and the body will be shielded thereby.
The Necrons can strike at our minds as well as our bodies, and we must protect both. In this, Lector Dogmatus, I agree with you.
Hope we are of the same mind in other matters too, Magos. Our exploration of Silver Tenebris should be executed with a view to the destruction of all traces of the alien.
I have not yet decided if we should commit to such extremes, Videx. I feel multiple emotional prerogatives as well as logical analyses, all competing for primacy in my neurovaults. Our mission here may not be as simple as you think.
Just be ready to make the right choice whenever the time comes, Magos. All the words of Fabricator General Plutonus. The eyes of the Omnissiah are ever upon us.
Okay, so he pokes people. I was kind of hoping he'd bring a gun. A bunch of green balls on this guy. They're powerless against me now.
Ooh. Yeah, we'll do this one. Like an arc rifle and that thing look nice and all, but I don't want to fight those again. That'd be neat. But I just really want I want a minion with a gun. It would be so handy to have. Plus, I haven't decided on a voice for this one, so just doing her voice lines will be a hell of a lot easier than anyone else's. Oh, what the hell? You cost Blackstone to deploy? Oh, you bastard. You are or I am? Or are you talking about like a voice line for this person? Because I already have a super nasally guy. It's the dead one. Oh, okay.
You do not relish this mission, Subdomina Kefra. I ascertain this from your pupil dilation and nervous system stress levels.
Even in victory, the men and women on the ground suffer. That is not something I imagine troubles makers.
Some tech priests choose to excise the emotional centers of their brains, especially when they reach the rank of Megos. I did not.
I fought under plenty of Magi who have known no emotion at the loss of men and women in combat. I'm glad to know I'm not doing that again.
I am capable of quarantining emotions in my neurovaults and choosing to experience them if they are beneficial. I am not ruled by them, but I am not ignorant of them either. That is why casualty rates on missions under my command are 11.7% below the average.
I'll take that as a good omen.
Subdomina Kefra, how goes your attempts of establishing a foothold on Silver Tenebris with our main forces?
Operations in the Tomb of Ficropus are continuing, Magos. The enemy is pressing our perimeter hard. It is impossible to explore the tomb if all my troops are tied up, keeping themselves from being overrun.
I see. The enemy is aware of our presence.
It seems like it. They're not just attacking at random. The Necrons are exerting pressure at key points, hoping we will falter.
Logic demands a response. Ignoring this predicament invites defeat. Your solution?
with your help, collapse the tomb on them first. I've plotted 4 locations in the Tomb of Acropus. If these are made impassable with demolition charges, the Necrons won't have the run of their own tomb anymore.
My cohort will see this is done.
Once the key points are blocked, the Necrons will be funneled into our crossfires. They'll spend a lot more lives testing our defenses.
I am not certain the Necrons can be accurately said to have lives.
Well, whatever they have, they're going to lose a lot of them. Oh, this one's a maze.
Fascinating. Could this be some event from the distant history of the Necron race? I've heard rumors of such a mythology among the theories about the Necrons, but confirming it could be a breakthrough. Very worrying. I thought this was a chance to be the first to reap knowledge of the Necron's myths. I will think twice before seeking out such things in the future, Magos.
Ooh. At this point, I don't want to dally up. Chastisement of the menials on the Thesis Metallican will follow. Failure of maintenance observations inexcusable. Why are they waking up so damn fast? I just got here. Oh, you metallic bastards, I'm busy. Oh, I don't like that. Life forms, sudden appearance on aspects. Unexpected.
Diagnosis. Possible attack. Form lists. Plus teleportation. Plus warp travel. Plus unknown.
This is no form of warp travel. Telepathical Board has reported no disturbance near the planet the whole time we've been here.
Plus alternate dimensional shift. Plus teleportation. Plus unknown.
Teleportation tech too volatile. Power signs, no lightning, no single marks. Tuned too deep for teleportation.
Plus alternate dimensional shift. Plus unknown.
We know there's only the immaterium and real space. Scriptures have written about only these two for millennia.
Noting conclusion. Plus unknown logged. Desire for answers must be fulfilled.
Oh, survive 4 rounds. Okay. Hey. You don't do that. Dickhead. Hey. Oh, come on, not the acid again. Or Overwatch ceases now. Hey. Again? Stop doing that. Oh, hey, you're at 1 hit point. This is gonna be easy. Which little guy? This guy? I'm sorry, Nancy, but I don't like this little guy. I'm going to shoot him with my gun. Who builds a wall of servitors and will make the Necrons pay for them? fucking jump on my hands. Hey. Hey! You bastard, that's cheating. You're not coming back. No, no, go away. Shoot. We have him surrounded. Hey, hey. Fucking jump on my heads. Ooh, damn, that's... They're large. No, idiot. Wrong. Try again. You just fucking shoot the guy. We have to jump this guy now. So stop doing that. Calling in reinforcements is cheating. Yeah, no, that's not what's happening here, silly goose. He's not dying. That would be silly. I love save scumming. Yeah. Oh no! Yeah. Well, this is different. Kind of acid damage, you rat. Yeah. I've only got 2 of these tech priests, and I put far too much effort into Gunman McShooty to have him just fucking keel over and die like a bitch. Hey. This guy's cheating. Yeah, 3 damage, that's it? Thought he was gonna do more. We're gonna have this guy die by a servitor. It's gonna be so embarrassing. There we go. And saves coming's awesome. And get ready for all the unfortunate coincidences that are gonna happen. We planted the bomb has been planted. We planted it B. They couldn't defuse in time. We win. Yeah, maybe if the devs didn't want me save scumming, they wouldn't have added a teleporting sniper enemy to be annoying. Servants of the Omnissiah will live now, who would otherwise die, makers. My thanks for sending your tech priests to the aid of my troops.
We will profit nothing on this world if our troops on the ground cannot keep the tombs open until we can ascertain the threat they contain. It is simple logic, Subdomina.
Maybe, but nevertheless, I thank you. You, Skitari, have much reason to expect a tech priest to come to their aid so directly. We are used to being disposable.
My emotional calls return dismay and anger whenever a Skitari is described as disposable. No one is disposable so long as they do the Omnissiah's work. Thus it is written.
I'm excited. Now I have a minion with a gun. Who the hell's this guy? What a dork. Alright, he'll be our... Yeah, he'll be our troop guy. Yeah, I know, it's really embarrassing. The AdMech needs to catch up with this. To be fair though, I also don't even have my own snipers. Well, I mean I do, they're Guitari Rangers and they're an arquebus, but that's a real piece of work. Ooh. Dang. We can change our colors. Let's go pink. Oh, that's a little too pink. There we go. Actually, hang on, gang. What color should we go with? It's very critical that we answer this question now before I have to destroy myself with more voice acting.
We'll just keep using Mars for now. What the hell?
Reports was
Did you, like, just see that? Is the delay that bad? Hang on. Shouldn't be. I see, that was a couple minutes ago. Ugh.
reports received from Subdomina Kefra. Synopsis follows. Heavy resistance / minimal gains / mounting casualties. Confirm yes, no.
Correct. There have been setbacks. Our troops have encountered a new Necron war form.
Reaction equals delay.
Pray, Tech Acquisitor, explain.
Enemy warform. Provision designation Destroyer. Anti-grav technology confirmed. Explorator request / file accessed. Anti-gravitational technology is an area Stygius 8 Magoses have requested as high priority. Study of provisional designation Destroyer plus desirable plus necessary plus sacred duty.
And you would be famed throughout Stygius 8 for exploiting this technology.
Statement agreement. Request formulation follows. Commence deployment immediately.
concentration of Necron destroyers is playing merry hell with our Skitar units in the Tomb of Acropus. They're highly mobile and heavily armed weapon platforms, taking them on as dangerous in the extreme. No, Nancy. You said pink, and it was like a couple minutes before you said that. I went with like the standard shit, because no one got back to me.
Plus reason to observe. Our troops possessing such technology extrapolated to conclusion. Greatly increased battlefield effectiveness.
I was raised to see that as dangerous thinking, Makos.
Put such piety aside for now, Subdomina. Is the cohort ready to advance?
They are. I have plotted the likely location of the destroyer units. They're somewhere within this complex. The fortune of Mars be with you. Right. We're gonna avoid dallying about for long.
Transmission origin equals Necron. Xenos language study opportunity. Request study.
Hark not to the aliens' words, lest ye unknowingly repeat them. Ruben Archmagos Veneratus Halion wrote it, Magos. Through today. Esther.
Intrigue. Most interesting. Not all forms are humanoid. Logging data plus Centurion form plus gravity defying.
The Xenos showed that they are more alien than we originally thought. Text of the Oiled Cog version 12 states one can verge from the standard form, but one must always retain their humanity, or be lost to the men of iron and their ways.
Do not mean to diverge from this discussion. What are these Iron Men?
Iron Man is the movie out now. Watch it in theaters. Unclear. This text was logged many millennia ago. There's no other reference to them in my cogitators.
Keep focused, brothers. We have a new enemy afoot, and we must ensure they do not surprise us with new trickeries. Be alert and focused.
Oh, it's a boss. It's a boss room.
Hey. I mean, that's not too bad, actually. There's no resistances. No? Wait, nothing in there is resistances? That's fantastic. Right. I don't know, Nancy. I'm a little, not quite as financially well off to do that as I would hope. No, Nancy, you're a strong, independent person. I'm sure you can find your own life bankroller.
Anti-gravity comprehension index plus 3.9%. Projected beneficiary equals digit error. Adeptus Mechanicus.
No, you definitely don't want to do that, Nancy. That's bad. Don't do that.
I am focused on matters much closer in space and time, Discover.
Retrieve Tech Acquisitor Statement of Purpose. To perceive the grander picture. To strive to acquire and understand for the benefit of all mankind.
Be that as it may, I am more interested in how your studies will help our mission on Silver Tenebris.
Platitude mode. Trust in the scientific method, Magos. Flash platitude mode.
Oh no. Everyone's needy now. Oh, what the fuck? No! Not him! I don't want to fight him! Well, I found a guy for you. I found a grizzled old man for you, Khan. Do this one just because I want that additional slot for mission deployment. That's gonna be handy to have. We have a problem, Magos.
It is doubtful you would seize my attention with such alacrity. Were they going to plan subdomina?
One of my Skitari units is escorting an Oculus Topographus to produce fuller interior scans of the tomb of Agrelek. They've become bogged down by the Necron attacks and are cut off. We will surely perish if they do not get immediate support.
And the Oculus?
It will be lost too. And yes, I am aware it is worth a lot more than any of my soldiers' lives. Hi, Nancy. Last communications from the Skitari said they were under heavy fire and trying to prepare a defensive position. Since then, they've gone dark. They're either dead or the architecture of the tomb is interfering with our comms again.
Both possibilities reduce the percentage chance of the Oculus Topographus being recovered.
Which is why I need your tech priests on this, Magos. We have to move with speed and a hell of a lot of firepower.
That I can supply. We advance immediately.
Yes, Magos. Thank you, Magos. Yay! One of the Oculus Topographus's beacons deploys them to help it scan the area. Could already have started mapping the tomb. There could be more nearby if you think it's worth finding them. Yeah. Let's turn this beacon into a bomb. What? Boo.
I love how the enemy will refuse to attack my melee guy until I do something first. This is gonna be so easy to nick every objective. Whee! Go forth, my servitor legion. Opportunity to attack every single flayed one that passes by. Wrong. Oh. No, I don't like that. Why'd they do that?
New template detected. Observing. Excitement statement. How glorious. The Xeno vary their weapons, plus Tesla weapon tech.
They do not show signs of Promethean flamer tech, which can only show their inferior steps in technological advancement. I recall that in Xenos and the Kent, version 00101, the Xenos?
Not now, Videx.
We've dealt with Immortals for a while now. They're proving to be a worthy threat. Now that they have a separate weapon pattern, this is most concerning for our troops, sire. Troops are of little concern. Mission is always priority over bio life forms. We'll just put you right here. Hey, why'd you do that? Hey. You rat fuck. Stop summoning more scarabs, you bastards. What movie did you watch? Barely, but yeah, we're winning. Oh, nice. Was it good? Dude, it's fantastic. Put a bullet in the head of it. Fucking immortal, I'm not dealing with this shit no more. Jump him! Jump him! Don't let him escape! We went in and we stole back our big mapping device. It cost at least $7, so this was, of course, of paramount importance. The squad survivors are back at our lines, and the Oculus has been salvaged. We had been set back in our exploration of the Tomb of Agrelek, but not nearly as so far as we would have been had the unit been lost.
Is the Oculus topographers providing data?
It is fully functional, although at this stage I can report nothing other than the Tomb of Agrelek is huge.
This shall be factored into future missions. Ensure I am appraised of further developments subdomina.
Another one. No. I have enough shit to deal with. I don't need another place. And this place is gross. It's full of... it's full of shit. Oh, God. Is it a deer? Oh, that looks like a... Whatever. This sector is located, whereas other tombs are sterile. This one is grossly fecund with a union of life and death. The first scouting mantipoles to enter are overwhelmed by the appalling stench. They walk straight to a charnel house. Biological remains plaster every wall and floor. Some are creatures indigenous to Silva Tenebris, but others are unmistakably human, presumably from the former colonists of St. Eckhart's Hope. Their decay begins instantly as the sealed atmosphere of the tomb is breached. A metallic skittering heralds something even worse waiting in the tomb. In this pit of disease and death, even the mind of a tech priest is vulnerable before its horror. Great, it's a bunch of blade ones and canoptic scarabs, my favorite. Need better guns. Oh. Wait, where? Oh. I was asking about like color schemes earlier, and Nancy yelled at me to do pink. We'll do pink and purple. Oh, what? No. Oh, good heavens. We're gonna save. We're going to save big game hunter person's quests for later. You know what? Yeah, we'll stop the rebellion. Seems easy enough. Are you still about? On what voice should I give your buff old guy?
we'll skip his voice slides until Khan gets back. Wait, Khan can pick how he talks.
My tincture is on silver tenebris. Certes, I must trust you to fulfill your duties as sub-tribune without my oversight. Uprising, this is the last thing we need. I permit myself to experience frustration at this news. Your solution, Sub-Tribune. We should remember these are our people, Sub-Tribune. And if they fight against my high-tech priests, I shall direct them to fight back. I hope your aggression will not be justified, but if it is, I shall be ready. There may be a more subtle way of dealing with this issue, Sub-Tribune.
Yeah, I said earlier, coming for James. I'm gonna get him. Yeah.
I would limit the bloodshed among my own people, Sub-Tribune. Violence does not solve everything.
Oh, okay, I get it. It's lot. Okay. Why? How come their servitors can sprint? Hey. Oh, I could have just went... Okay. Man, what the hell? Why are their servitors so much better than mine? What the hell? I was promised this was gonna be easy.
I was scammed. This shit's not easy. They lied to me. Save scumming. Save scumming now, I decided. What a load of bullshit. We need gas. We need more gas. Let's get some gas, guys. Mega's stable orbit achieved and maintained.
My thanks, Quartermaster. I would remain in geosynchronous orbit for the duration of this mission.
Fuel reserves calculated. Continuous orbit probable, but not certain. Additional fuel acquisitions amended. Attention required. Troublesome news, Magos. The tanks are nearly empty. Supplies are low, far from sufficient. Problematic in the extreme.
How can our supplies be low? We only just arrived here, Quartermaster.
Warp transit less than satisfactory. New reports state cargo supplies vented to the void as a result of damage. Most unacceptable.
Then what is our situation now, Quartermaster?
Deploying armed forces on hostile worlds is costly exercise, logistically complex, running costs for the Cestus Metallicon in orbit far from negligible, crisis in isotopic fuel matter for the core reactors.
Disappointment and frustration are flooding my neurovaults and require quarantining. I focus instead on a solution. Can you present one?
The Tomb of Agric contains strong traces of radioactive decay. Supplies of necessary materials present. Request acquisition before materials' half-life is expired. The Tomb of Agrilec isn't particularly welcoming, Magos. Are you certain it is worth the risk to go in?
Our mission here cannot be fulfilled if the Cestus Metallicon has insufficient fuel to stay in a stable orbit.
Very well. I hope the Quartermaster understands what missions like this cost. Cost of deployment less than value of resources acquired. Mission is mathematically justified. Well, when you put it like that. Oh, whatever.
Loser. did a lot more than I thought it was gonna. Wait, what? This. I mean, okay. Okay, Mechanicus, yeah, the game's over.
You have your supplies. Is the fuel situation improved?
Fuel is good, the rest, not so good.
I anticipate further requests for action in maintaining mission optimal supply levels.
Undoubtedly, no army survives without supplies. Supply is not the habit of walking into our hold.
Then I'm sure I will hear from you again soon, Quartermaster.
Alright. Since the game's starting to tweak out, it's almost 5, and I'm hungry now. I reckon this is as good a spot as I need to call it. So, yeah, have fun. Hope your day's been good. Hope the rest of it's better. Drink water and shit, and